evening. Welcome back for those who are willing to come back. Can't speak properly. Well, welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. So what are we up to today? Well, pretty much the same as we were yesterday. We've got more of the Baldur's Gate to get through, and we've got a sale or a saving we have to do first. That's right. We've got to get over and get a big old case of we need to save one particular individual. That's the plan. That is the plan. Well, let's get us all set up and get back to it, because who wants to hang out here? Right. So we took the place last night's rest, but now we've got to get to into Worm's Rock. Also, I figured out where the last piece of dribbles was. I did have to go to the thing, and it looks like it's a case of I went too fast in one location. I did. It should be about here. One place I basically went and did not properly go into the basement. Really? Mm-hmm. Kind of hit the place and did not properly get the piece, because it's Dribble's leg we're missing. Apparently also the face isn't somewhere else. Here? Yeah, Pear Tree's house. This is the one where you missed? This is the one where I missed.
In this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
That's where I missed. No wonder I didn't was looking for it. It's like, I've already been here.
Something good here, I hope.
The answer is yes, I did. This it should have been here. Oh no. Yeah, this is where the dribbles the arm is supposed to be. Unless I sent it home. I don't think you can sell dribbles. I think they give you that kind of screwballable stuff. Needless to say, this is where it's supposed to have been. I don't see it on them, and I don't see it on her. I don't think it's going to be anywhere else. No, okay, so I've already robbed the place blind, and I must have it somewhere. Quickest place to double check.
I wonder.
Dribbles' arm. Should be a yellowish coloration. It's another rapier. Oh, cruddy monkeys. You're inventorable, not your inventorable. You three shouldn't be in there.
Well, hello.
Inventory. Quick sort of this. No? Have it in your inventory. C. Bit there.
No time to dally.
Means someone else doesn't accidentally have it. Also, I gave her the hood we got off of that because it's another +2 to DCs both ways. Oh, I do have his arm. It's his leg I'm missing. Oops. Right, okay. That makes more sense now. It's like, well, it should be here. No, it shouldn't be there. Means I goofed that. Well done. Me. camp. Peace.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So that means is I need to take another quick look at the piece that I had. Right. Find the dribbles. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, hand we have. We got the torso, severed arm, severed leg, and we have the foot. Okay. We'd be there. We have the foot, the pelvis, and the head is further on in the game, which we don't have access to location just yet. And we'll have to leave Karlak away when we go kick that. Think so? Think so.
I've got a long road
All right, let's
ahead.
go. No, I will say I had to look it up. It was like, it's here. Like, no, it isn't. Damn it.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Where, oh, where shall it be? This way. Walk through the walls. It's fine. We can do that. I do love having grid locations. It makes finding certain things very easy. Apparently. Over here.
Flies before me.
Is on its way to cut our throats?
Like, near here? Yes, near here. Ah, this is the one. All right, this is the one I missed.
Nothing missing at all. If he doesn't come back, I'm having his chisel. Mine's bloody missing.
Sorry. Can you not attract this point?
Let's go.
No. Eyeball Panacea. Only wine gobs. Unidefens.
Yes.
No. Right. Well, that is a shabby wardrobe.
Better not be cursed.
Well, Yeah, I've done this one in the previous thing. Mind Flare. Head ripped open. Bunch of Drow, bunch of John Kruger. Just Sendai the Third. What do you got to say? Who made herself many, I guess multiple, thought herself a warrior, but her overblood soaked the soil. Contia Friggin.
Have to keep going. This body, a sacrifice, or some kind of display. What's hiding here?
All using the same portrait picture, too.
Judging by the state of the leg, this must be part of the clown.
Okay, so that's the last of Orin's things. Apparently the next thing... it would be... Earth Elemental and a little shack with A at the bottom, but nothing else. Alright, so... yeah. I knew it was a tucked away little shop somewhere. Couldn't figure out where exactly. Anyhow, it's a piece I don't need to hold on to. Well, that could be black. It's all of this. Alright. The head apparently is down in the ancient city ruin thing. Right. Now we need to hit... Right, so we need to hit somewhere. Different region. Venture forth? Absolutely. Holding left control allows you to destroy mundane items and talk non-hostile characters. So is the way I normally click on stuff. It's like, hit attack that. But yeah, Fireball does not come with a safety. And apparently, I did look up, you know, who do we want to take out next and all the rest.
It's just embarrassing to need something like this.
Whatever for?
Right, so we need to hit prison set somewhere somehow. Which is sort of be the artist. Got a lot of stuff complete, don't we? Deal with the devil. First rule with that is always don't. Like the prison's over here somewhere. Then there was the fact we got up the other side, didn't it? Yeah, it was sort of in here. I think we can run through here. Good, he can expect all he wants. which way's this way?
Well, your fishness, we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble.
Oh, you should be able to walk in here, okay?
Lord Gortash is
I spoke
expecting
to a
you.
witness who says you entered the house.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists. Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
What if I were to pay for a trading license first? Get myself +2 and...
A trading license? Right. Right. Yes. I could provide you with one of those for the
official fee.
official fee. Much appreciated. Take a look around.
Breastplate, chainmail, half plate, half hide. Solid stuff, nothing fancy.
Pleasure doing business with.
Please be patient. Better. I almost believed you this time.
Passageway? I don't know.
The guard is fastest. Bathed in a 10-day. Ate all the onions.
Listen closely to the guards babbling. Ooh.
Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew. What now? Goodness, how embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch.
Yes, all the onions we heard.
Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the 5th nail, Wee Jail. What's your business?
I'm here to see old man Otto.
Your father? Not much of a family resemblance. Well... Second cell on the right. And you tell him, no seconds for supper. This here's a prison, not an inn. Hang on, I'll let you through.
I should impress the hell.
Here you go. And don't feed the prisoners. Makes them cocky.
Right, now. General rule. Explorations first.
Keep your distance, darling. Easy.
Where our gentleman patrols to and from, but... Oh, we're doing nothing. We're just standing here, my dude. Door's open, but, you know, if we don't do anything in front of him, he'll just move this.
Over there.
Right, nothing here special. Alright. If there's still that chest, there is, but worried about that sort of nonsense. Oh, we better close this door too. Don't need to cause mischief until we're set. Oh, that's right. There's a thing there, isn't there? Yep.
Easy. Watch your back.
Ooh, now here comes the fun. You have a scroll of that?
Ready.
Scroll of it? No. No, you do not have a scroll. Hey, do I have a scroll?
Have a
I just
look
haven't given
around
any.
it. And, well, in it.
Hey ho.
Watch your back.
Camp. I can stay with him. Advantage of insight checks. Cool. Yeah, we know. Right, okay, so what I can do is throw that here. Nope. Should be able to throw Potion of Invisibility at our
A crooked touch. Go.
Doesn't look like there's any way in or out of there. No, there doesn't, does there? Okay.
No time to rest.
You're too late. It's over.
Uh-huh. I understand. What do you
I
mean?
came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I will soon be hanged on the city gallows to a chorus of cheers.
No. But that I can get you out so I can beat some sense into you.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten.
Oh no.
No more sulking. I know what to do.
Cool.
Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
All right. So, let's wait for the patrol. And then Astarion can open the door.
Someone there?
Yes, go here for a moment. But we'll also have a word with you.
The wish to live in more interesting times. Something's on my mind.
What do you want?
Oh, not guys.
You're the one pestering old...
Best be on my way.
Don't touch me. Let's crack it open.
Let's move.
Pro. Potion of invincibility.
Never wanted the easy path.
Careful, I might. This way.
There is work to do. On I go.
Don't be shy. There we go.
No one stopped me yet. Need to find a way forward. Here goes nothing. to do. Very well. All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. What a day.
Is that the other one? You do.
All right. What now?
Is expecting you.
Please make your way and tell me what you were doing
Swift
in
as
the
my
house.
feet can carry me.
Lord
Judging
Gortash.
you. Don't like it.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the
This is far enough. The way should be clear.
Whee!
I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
Least I could do. You've proven a vital
When
ally.
the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Hooray! Okay. Now, I'm going to have to tell Karlak to stay behind, and I'm going to grab young William, or Willie. Willowwind?
Always good to talk, my friend.
It is. It is.
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Yeah. I'd like you to join me.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Karlak's
Let's
place.
make this happen.
Right. Now, first of all, that allows me to level up Will. You'll need him for dealing with El Dragonagle. Yep. So I'll have to deal with the dragon. All right. Now, what other nonsense can we have? Hellish Rebuke is not bad. It's a dex save. I like pick Hex instead. Eldritch. Beguiling this. The deception that. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a slot. I don't like that. You don't? No. Mage armor without this is okay. But upgrading his and last is always good. Hmm. That one's okay. It's without expanding the cell slot. And also, right? Yeah. But I think I'll go with Devil's Sight, to be honest. 80 feet is good. Also, let's see what replace spell is. Change. Arms of Hadar. Lost to this. Those are okay. They are? Take a look at the arms. Change it for what? Well. Nope. That's fine. Hey, gain another spell. Um, you really attack roll with this can be unequipped but remain 2d6. This is not a bad spell. Act boon. Okay. Vicious mockery, guidance, thorn whip, back to the blade. Magical. X blades already have this. Yep. Familiar Fey Spirit. Go with the blade just because. Yep. We're not going to replace a spell. Bring them to more close combatable. Okay, another cantrip. Add Booming Blade because it's very good. Spells. Things that are good in close. We will go with Misty Step for the moment, you think? No, I really don't think that would be good. Go with Mirror Image instead. As a feat, we're going to go with the ability improvement. Give him this. Give him that, which is a little more armor. A little more here. The only one we could do is intelligence, which is kind of plooty for doing. Alright, so for spells, counter spell is probably the worst. Hunger of Hadar, remove curse, that's terrible. Gaseous form's terrible. Fireball. Fireball sits in the, it's an okay use of the spell, and not having it won't be a hard point. Cast slow, don't want that. Stow curse. Armor of Shadows without expending. Beast Speech without expending. Become invisible as long as this ends early if you move this or that. Basically, nuts. I'll take Ill Omen instead. No lesson to that. Alright, fine. Subclass feature. Spells. Gotta grab something. Thinking Cloud. Prevents them from taking actions. Could be very good. Fear's only a couple turns. Vampiric Touch. Not a bad one. Bump, 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 bump. Add another spell. Dimension Door. Technically, Fire Shield's not bad either. Book of Ancient Secrets. Get Ray of Secret, Chromatic Orb, Silence. Once per this, without do this. That would be useful. Dreadful word. Cast confusion with a slot. Like that. Polymorph with the warlock spell. Book of Ancient Secrets. Chromatic Orb is a very good spell. Getting one each of these is not bad. Like, wouldn't that be good? Yeah, but I can have someone else cast it on me. All right. Yeah, and I have a wizard back at camp who knows it, so it's like, why would you do it type thing, you know? Light. And Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray is a pretty good spell. None of these top ones here really this, and you don't have enough spell slots to really be a counter spell. Forecaster, yep. Advantage saving throws maintaining. Reaction cast Shocking Grasp. May not have Shocking Grasp, but I can get it. Spell, I can add one. Cone of Cold, that's nice and close. Flame Strike, Hold Monster. Oh, Cone of Cold, Eldritch Innovations, Minions of Chaos, Conjure Elemental, and Sleep without expanding a slot. Excellent. Speak with Dead with this. We'll take the leap. Really? No, we'll go Conjure Elemental. Cantrip. Mage Hand. Bone Chill. Minor Illusion. Two more levels. Mystic Arcanum. We'll go with Teleport. That one. Last level. Right, so not a lot of really to go here. We'll take Misty Step as a final thing. I'll go with Life Drinker because you're a close combat person. And we will go with Ability Improvement. Yep.
The pride of the gate.
Okay, we will keep the Dexterity this because it's good. We already have him with Mage Armor on. Gets an extra Scorch Ray. We will change his boots. Fix that. Where's the box? Succeeds a saving throw against a spell. This. +2 to that versus level of Scorching Rays. That's fine. Shelter this. Evade. Saving throws versus this. I don't know. What do you do? Heal fire. A leveled spell. You burn yourself. We have a few choice blades here. For a critical hit, gain additional reaction per turn. Your proficiency bonus, challenge to duel, dueler's enthusiasm. Very good. I think that's going to work well for him. New, but this might. Handmaiden's mace, set wearer strength to 18, has no effect. No enchantment makes it better. Nope. Walking fortress. I don't know if Will can use, well, he's technically human, so he should be able to use shields, but I don't think that works for him. Advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and saving throws versus some extra spells. I like that one for him. What do we got here? Feel cold. You also create 15 circle. Dominate beast. It's not a bad one to give you, just because we don't have a ring in that slot. This arcane battery. We're having you punch things with it, so we want something decent. On hit, possibly bane your target. So this thing does +4, especially when we make it a packed weapon. +1 to this and damage rolls. So it does 1d6 +4. So it'll do 1d6 +5 versus this 8 to 18 damage. Packed weapon, permanent. So you're doing a decent there. He can challenge to duel. Nice. It's cool. Okay. Technically, I could have made Laconia's mace that, which would have been funny. So that's not. Well, that's okay. Quick spell. Do that. Why? That's good. You can just keep those anyway. I think we'll leave them with that. Sort value. Cool. Anything else we want to give you here? You're in the wrong spot. There. Bracelets. Quickened mage hand. Nope. Like what I've got. Like what I've got. Shatter. Key restoration. Not useful. More resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, piercing. Nope. I like the hat. Like the gloves. The boots can be changed, though. What's the necklace? Necklace I like. First ring, though. Shadow blade. Already have that. Circlet. Visibility. I don't think so. There's not that many really tasty things. Spell sparklers. I don't keep that many magical boots, did I? Gave him a weapon. Yep. What we're gonna do for the other. Can you use that? Not proficient. No, you can't. Okay. Pity. So Yeah. Keep that many ranged weapons, did I? Nope. Not that I intend to use the bow, but, you know, should always have the weapon in slot. Go there. Go there. Cool. Think that? You can have that. A little more fancy for you. And the shoes. Why not? I can go over there. Because I'm all in his inventory. That way, so we know where they all are. Yeah. There. Gale can have that one. And that. And you can hold on to it. Cool. Very cool. Here. You can have that. And you can have that. That. And you can have that. Free closing for everything. Yep. Is it good? It's doable.
What now?
Anyone sitting on something they really don't need? Don't care? Sighted shield thing. Ooh, you can have that. Nope, wait, no you can't.
How delicious.
Such a sorcerer's ring. Give you that, Will. We hold on to that. Go there. Here. You can have that. Oh, poison, bombs, and arrows. Cool. Fine. Spell save, arcane vampirism. Yeah. Okay, go here. That's sad you just can't put it directly into the chests.
A hero at heart.
There you go.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got 3 potion sets there.
Laid close.
You only have those ones. All right.
Those things have stayed interesting.
Split to 2. Cool. Arrow, arrow. Scroll. Here, you can have that. Always the case whenever I get into my inventories, I look at it and go, that's an absolute mess. No inventory management whatsoever. we won't worry about this. I will find all my teleport scrolls before we do the thing. This is us going to go meet with Gortash, and I don't want Karlak with me when we go do this because...
What's up for discussion?
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Right.
Light on my feet.
More than that, the way they look at you, judging you, I don't like it.
Mm-mm.
Not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on your own job and leave the steel watchers.
Because we have to bring him along when it comes time to kill Gortash, but we don't want to blow him up until...
Idiots, Will. You could lure them into a dragon's maw if you promised a bag of sweets.
The people aren't stupid, Astarion.
Yeah, they are.
Scared. Gortash provoked a damned war and then promised them safety.
Yes, those who would give up safety.
Safety, sweets, it's the same principle.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Yeah, point taken.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, but a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Ah. And what kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break.
Right.
With Cleric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
Yep. And what are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
I'm kind of like this. Right? Insight. Can you trust him? Let's take the insight bonus on it.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
As allies, seems none of you can be trusted.
So Cleric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise, but you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Cleric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
Well, let God be this. So we shall be allies for
Then
now.
let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
What was?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Cleric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
Where in the Nine Hells did you find?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
So begins your tyranny?
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
Am I free to go?
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Okay. Fine, let's get this over with.
Follow me, and you will show due respect.
I show nothing to nobody.
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Baldur's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
But he's one of them.
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Say nothing.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. Why do you say this? Only the shadows would name the sun a tyrant.
Both agree.
Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
No, this isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Torill's first and only grand city. Let her light shine.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words.
New.
Like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
All right.
Fresh from the wheel.
I should see. I think Will would accept the tadpoles. Think he would?
The pride of the gate.
Hesitating. Nope.
What am I to do?
I can't go any further without the astral tadpole with him, and I'm free of choice to do what I want.
And move.
Right.
You're not being paid till
Okay, we can deal with that. That may also unlock some of the... You doing, Mizora? Or are you? No.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They all...
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. and you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Uh-huh. Gortash would want to keep him
I'm
around.
just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Yeah.
Mazora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous.
Yes.
We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Right. Okay, fine. We can go through here. Yep. Right, so I gotta go deal with the Murderous Tribune. Mm-hmm. You gonna need Karlach for that, or want to keep Will for that? A great question. I know she does a lot more damage. Karlach? Yeah. Will do pretty good damage too, but I haven't rigged him up with gear specifically to basically play off of multi-hit spells.
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your hand.
But this is a good place to go to camp. Okay, so she's...
Time to press ahead. I have a lot on my mind.
Not here.
Zora. I take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
Well, come on.
No room in your party. What should I do?
Good places with Will.
Nah.
Like having one bruiser in the group. I do. To me, best groups are basically one utility, one bruiser, or some good frontline. Like in Baldur's Gate 2, you could have 2 frontliners. You could. And this, so you'd have your thief, who also acted as ranged archer for picking locks, getting past traps and whatnot. You'd have your 2 frontliners to basically act as a wall, and then you'd pack up someone to... Sometimes it was a healer, but usually it was basically 3 long-range artillerists. It was. You know, that's the way I always did it, though. It was easy enough in Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, you were given...
A fine selection of tongs. The one indispensable tool of the artisan's workshop, it seems. Tongs. So many tongs.
Oh crap, we all basically scuzzed that perception. Everybody flugged it.
Simple.
This. Calahoto sounds a genuine retail of this. Keep all prices about half again too high so you don't sell very much inventory. Stage rather than actual concern the management. Butterfly on skull. Darn it.
Can't give up now.
We all failed a perception check.
With haste.
No. Now what? Way to keep food? Has to be a way to figure through. Has to be?
No
Has to
traps,
be.
please.
Superior durability of hardwood. Aha!
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Speak the passphrase, Sakaris. Oops, autosave. I will quick save myself. What you say, sign?
Flaming fists this way.
Oh, lovely. More tongs. I'm not actually want to pick those up. Tribunal antechamber. Something tells me.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
Groovy. Like, oh. Yeah, I know. Such a complete pain in the rear.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin.
You kill him in Baldur's Gate 2, and then resurrect him in the throne of Baal.
Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
How are you still alive?
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk.
Yes.
Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Arin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen.
Uh-huh. Ooh, Orin, how does it feel to be passed by one?
Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Arin's gift surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Arin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help. I feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Arin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Arin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it.
That's why you do things quick.
As she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
Uh-huh. So your granddaughter killed your daughter?
My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Arin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Arin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged.
Uh-huh. I'll approach. Take your head, monster. That sounds like about right what I'm up to. No interest in being judged by Ball. Why am I
You
back?
have been judged. You have been found wanting. Unworthy.
You will make a most beautiful offering to the Lord of Murder.
I will not tolerate impudence. This place shall be
Jimmy on the go.
Okay, Sanctuary, can't hurt him, but I can murder someone else. So let's do this. Thunder's always decent. Alright, so let's take a quick look at this person. Low deck save. Bludgeoning resistance, fire resistance. Force, again, is not hurt. Psionic is not a lot. But all my choices are resistant. So has resistance to all things. Ethereal, Fey Ancestry. Metamagic, turn resistance. Oh, undead. Throw this.
My little trick.
The dance macabre. Over here.
Hey, you! Parchment passport.
Survival is all that matters.
All right. So we have is, what do I have that can do about 30 odd damage to them? Radiant will work quite well. Deck save is crap. What I have is a level 6 spell. Yeah, they're immune to that. So we'll take the upcast of this.
Let's end this. On the move.
Goblin Goo Gobbler. Alright, that works.
This.
No, you're just normal. It's the standard extra this. What's that to his next saving throw, huh? Cool. So if he gets a bonus to saving throw, that means if I do this, it's a save. So I could summon the 4 ghouls around him and then just go to town with them. That was kind of fun how he exploded on him.
This is gonna feel good. Want to do it?
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'll patch the rest up when I get going.
Open up.
Amulet ball. Sword of Chaos. On hit, you gain 1d6 hit point. Reduce. Okay, I don't know if that's good. It's a great sword. It's not this. Here, Carlac, hold on to that. I can't give you that. That's gonna go to camp. Actually, that might be useful for you to have. You think? I think so.
Come on, let's go.
Because your current amulet is paralysis on critical hit, but causing them to bleed might be more useful.
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's see what this does.
Oi! Citizen! Get me out of... Citizen! Thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once.
Wonder what's past this.
Mm-hmm.
Get here and free me at once!
Hardly a challenge.
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
So,
after our chat at Charessa's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I'd bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
Sure we're finished?
You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
All right. Well, let's see what else. Let's enter the tribunal. Ooh, sleeping on the edge there. Okay, too many updates. Memories of my death. Ah. Yeah, okay.
On my way. What's in here?
Valerie's spare pipe, Valerie's hookah, Valerie's snuff, trunk bomb. Observe the blood war. Dangerous, they could be recruited. Why Zariel wouldn't be the first to fall. Lathander's light doesn't reach that far down into the thing. Zariel, the Planetar, fallen god and all the rest. Angel, lower point. Found pay around here, that's what we'd say. You're as good. Who'd have the motive to? Path to the hells is to pay good attention. So which is it? Of course they don't know. Hypocrites, the lot of them. Bloody adage. One or the other up here. Lulu's no help either. Model Hollyphant, perfect example. I guess that's what he is. Falling for Zariel's act, hook and all. Believes what she says. She's just wrong, foolish. Officially, I depart from Baldur's at the earliest opportunity, spreading conspiracy and disorderly drinking. First, I didn't know there was a prohibition in place. Second, if you don't want me drunk, don't send me to the Feywild. Gnomes have the best mead. Allegations weighing against my person have tipped my reputation over the edge. A cloud down to Toril. Your sense of justice is needed by the mortals. Baldur's Gate is a library tavern scene. Piss off. Know what they're thinking? Pains in the trunk, a lot of them. Well, you said my connections tell me Zariel's broken code to intervene in the blood war. Someone warned them. She killed a horde of those troll running pampered down here in Toril. Right, place shame her sword isn't. She's too reckless to be let near the blood war. Just the beginning, but unless other handy phrase, it's none of my business. Kinda that way, isn't it? Mason's journal. Carving my own tomb. It's armored house. Got all the smell. Pretty close.
All right.
Bones and bits. So your potion. Hey, it does. Okay. Swarmy swaggerer boots. Appreciably cared for boots. Heavy chest. Money and a black diamond. Fist Orville. All that, I didn't even find it. So let me just correct that.
Certainly.
There, Quill. Spent evenings chatting to each other at the end. Blah 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 blah. Pre-order my contact for real homelessness. Must get many suitors, lover scholars. Instead, wait more before it was finished. I guess it's about as finished as he was. They were. Oh, for a key, and just look up here. There's a key right there. Sweet. Nothing in that box, though. Dinner planning. Our lambs must be nourished. It's under mass grave. Oh, lovely. Preserve fog body is, but let's just say
Is that blood? No.
Probably not on the hasty side of it.
If not over, then through.
Oh, good. I can get back directly. Nice. All right. Let's get top healer on, and Karlak can be the one to sit out for a moment.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This...
Looking ahead.
Take you. No one stopped me yet. Always at your side.
Soldier.
Come on, we're headed
I'm
up.
for it, but your party's a little full.
You
Let's
can-
hop.
You can stay there.
At the ready.
It's funny that I mean, it makes me feel like this turns. It does feel like it, doesn't it? you all this way. I don't see anything that could be a back door or anything like that. Though I should be able to go. Oh, cool. Let's just. Skull with the blood around it.
The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. Prove your faith. You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How unorthodox.
Killed your tribunal.
But a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.
Also, Marlac. Yeah, it's the leg with a foot on it, and there's that.
What to do?
So his head is down here.
Moving ahead.
Cross the manslaughter call. Weak this aspirant. Deny you passage. Yes, this is a painful thing, isn't it? Check for the potions. Resistant potions, diminutive things, remedial potions, cloud giant strength.
Someone there?
Yeah, it sets it to 19.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
21. Cool. Starian, hold those for me. They're more important in your inventorable right now. Truthfully? Truthfully. Alright.
Should mind my step.
And we got a surprise. Bar Slayer, Ball, Famine. Not break your concentration. Spell Sniper. This. Force is about the only thing you can take, and is basically a full-on wizard. Cool.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. Base armor, dexterity, that doesn't work. Also, joy.
Over there.
Not enough movement. It's a pain in the ass.
Time to kill.
Potion, potion, potion.
Let's play.
How many hit points does this guy have? 68. That's a hard thing to hit.
Need to stay focused.
Operable. No, but you can take full force damage.
Nothing important is ever easy.
That's going to cause problems, isn't it? It is.
Aye, aye.
Let's have some carnage.
Triple your jump Distance, that's action.
Let's move.
I can't see them, they can't see me. If I can't target them with that, then they're too far to target me, in theory.
Let's have a little fun.
Have a priority target.
Good idea, I think.
My faith will protect me.
That has to be a disadvantage for the distance. Like you've bypassed them and just ran right past them. Yep. That's kind of funny.
Under their noses.
Time to move.
Another day, another fight.
What should I do? Moving.
Down from up there. Those dimension doors worked very well. It's like, I don't have firepower, but I can do transmission and get someone who can basically cause mischief. Going with Spell Sniper to grab Eldritch Blast was definitely on the list of... because it uses Wisdom. Because that's what she do.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Pay attention! Nothing will stand in my way. Shouldn't have made me your... Can't slow down.
Oh, they all disappeared. Neat. Still on fire.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Split pea soup.
These boots have seen everything.
I will use one of the short rests.
Well, some rests better than none.
I was thinking you had to fight your way through, but just raw speed of teleportation beat the hell out of that.
Anything of use?
Good question. No, it's not. Triangle this again. Closes the knuckle bones again. Fourth time this 10-day. Got bucket duties, so let's line up a mock one while he's carrying it out. What a lovely group of individuals. $55. I find that's one of the most annoying things in most fantasy games. Currency. Ew. Sitting on a rotten lemon up here. How do you mean currency? Well, just over there. Well, currency has a wonderful case of... this is sort of dumb, shall we say? Not just in the, oh hey, you've got like 50,000 gold coins. Right? It's like, okay. More in the, how the hell do you have 50,000 gold? You keep picking up small amounts of gold, yes. That's the question, if you know what I mean. Oh. Right? It's like, we realize you, the hero of the tale and story and all the rest of it, are going to wind up with stupid amounts of coin. Nature of the game. Right? Yeah. But you would have to think, like, what is the cost of all things in the kingdom? Like, true, true. Like, you know.
Let's have a look.
No, it's... That's why...
What's that?
Cursed to put my hands
Strangle Death Manifesto. Among the most trusted confidence, if you betray my trust, hands will grip your throat with a steadfast embrace of long-loved pardon. Comes Strangler Luke, son of Baal. Catch your title. Yes.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Yeah.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
So Dibbly-Doo's head's down here. Dibbly-Doo's head's down here somewhere. Gotta be careful because also, more than likely, there is about 1 million of boomers. We don't want to step on them. Right, we don't need to go any further that way. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We don't go any further that way. That way is not a big-brained move. Deal with Orin? I guess we're dealing with Orin as a threat. And I did give up my most powerful singular element. But I probably will actually take a rest to see what...
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
A bone to pick with you. Yep, there's the Dibble spot.
Corpses. Arranged with some intent.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Hold it. Everyone freeze.
There are traps about.
Yep, and I don't want to step on any of them.
So saith the
Someone's left a trap.
This screams of no real artistry here. Fortunately, these aren't that bad. And at this point, but you do have to kind of set someone with sleight of hand. You should. Let's see if there's another way to... You're just a pain. You're weak to force, so if I try something...
Don't linger.
What's next?
Alright.
What now?
So you can technically blow up a number of traps. Cool.
Soldier. Oh, God. That's got to be Dribbles' head.
I think that's it. We found all of him. Time to show the ringmaster.
Who grasped divinity? What was use of her betrayal? She sought herself perfect, forgot the one she served. Orin gets a little more...
No one back home will ever believe this. Don't waste a step. What's in here?
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Fortunately. It seems force and... boy. Should just told. There's this way back up. I know, this is all like super trapped this way.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Uh-huh. Such nonsense. Like, you can't get there. No, everyone's got to climb the ladder first. Note to self. Pause group when you're doing climbing ladders.
Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of
Hello, us. Right. Okay, so that's go after Orin, go after this, but we'll be back. Mm-hmm.
One day I'll catch a break.
How many red caps are in a handful?
Enough to clean Crimson's cage, but not enough to organize the ride. Madame Lucretius is very particular.
Or any stupid...
Aw. Orin has... I can only assume it's set for random element numbers. Let's go talk with Lucretia. Scratchy. Itchy, and scratchy, so...
I need a quick word.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Every part I can find.
Perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites, and his teeth are missing. But these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave!
Uh-huh. How are you gonna get out of the city?
It's called magic, darling. Do keep up.
You're leaving right now?
This instant. So should you wish for anything from my staff, be quick. Oh, and if you do take on the absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
Hmm. All right, and the gloves are... You can take a -5 penalty to roll and deal additional D8 damage. I don't know if those will be useful. Hey, Popper.
Treato! Treato! Yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Alright, what else can I drop to you? I need to keep the bank pass as far as I know. Here, you can have that. I don't want that. You can have this. You can have that. Yep. Teleport arrow. I guess that useful anymore. Also, acid arrow. That's... It's entirely possible to be something uber dangerous. It could be fun. There could be an entire build around that. Just like throw shit at people and just like teleport elsewhere. Take that from you. I'll take those from you as well. And this is psychic resistance. I don't know. Fiend Slaying. Sounds like something I want. Atrocity Slaying. Yeah, okay, whatever. Also, Lightning Arrow. Oh, I have that here. I have that over here.
bye-bye now. Get your shinies and treatos.
Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
All right, so I say we have to do the end of day nonsense to trigger Mizora.
Let's see.
Probably. Save though? Lawrence is saved. We don't have to worry about that. Oh well. You do like to do.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Oh, please introduce me to your friend.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father?
Wait.
How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Okay. What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion.
You can
Name
see.
your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
But when the city's free, you can take his place. Yeah, break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom. Do the right thing. Give your souls to your father. Save your father. The city will need to help him rebuild. We broke his pact last time, but we'll see what we can do.
You damned wretch. Do it then.
claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat ita. Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Yeah, we knew that was gonna go shitty.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
Twice Mazoras held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me.
Wasn't much of a sacrifice. You were pacted already, right?
But my soul belongs to a far more fiendish villain now. The Archdevil Zariel. Karlach can tell you what evil she's capable of. What brutality she's wrought. She could raise me as a war devil and loose me on the coast. She could name me a patron and bid me collect souls for her cause. My pact ends at death, and Zariel may want more than just fodder for her front line. Well, that's enough self-pity for one day. If anything, I should be elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks.
Yeah, we're bound to men.
Gortash is the Black Lord's thrall. A liar, a tyrant. His anger is inevitable. I didn't sign this pact just to let my father rot. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
Yep. And we'll do a quick save. And have a word with this one.
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil.
You force Will to make an
The
impossible
pup dug his own hole, darling. I merely supplied the claws. I've always been the giving type, after all. To wit, go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring Will's daddy free. Of course, you could always leave him to rot, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless, and I know you wouldn't want that.
No, that would be suck.
Oh, you are an inquisitive one.
Yes,
I'd
but
have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found a new use for an old battle axe.
oh,
The dead three and that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
yeah. What do you got planned?
Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details.
No, we're gonna bug you with this. I'm sure my infected head has room for a hint at least.
Will's a gifted hunter, and Zariel's made her share of enemies in and out of the hells. Devils, demons, deserters. They're a great burden on the Lord of the First. Clause G, Section 9. Targets shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. The clause still holds. As long as Will doesn't tug on my leash, he'll be stalking only the wickedest prey.
You're still going to be...
It's a win-win.
He's stuck down there forever, but he's hunting all that. Fine, let's move on.
You have the best ideas.
Never told me how they captured...
I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
What can you tell me
The
about?
9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
Yeah, I'm not going to ask her for anything. She's just going to stay anyway. Yep. It's like you could bonk the bonk on her, but we don't need to.
I brought my own paring knife.
Oh well. We may as well call it a night. We still haven't used up all our camp supplies yet. All right, so let's get to camp casting. Ew.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what...
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This soul...
All right.
To do.
Let's go around here. So first up, I don't know if I'll use you, but we'll just cast all the spells. Unlock with a spell. But it is a level 2 spell slot. We'll get 3 2s. We will be taking Will when it comes time to do the rescue. No good casting mage armor on her. Bypasses that. So everyone's got that. Yeah. I has it. Sarian's got it. Everybody has. Cool. Except Telson.
Looking ahead, how much further can I go?
Will sacrificed a great deal for his family. The pact may stand, but you are blessed with several companions as
Sir, Puzzle Lump
ready
tasting.
to...
Only because I want to make sure you're leveled up. Mostly because you're a moon druid. And I may as well go through the last of the crazy level ups. Yes. Level 2 is where you get this. This is basically I become big bad monster guy. Stars makes him a caster. Land makes him a caster. And that's fine. We can change the prepared spells. Druids like clerics get prepared spell. I mean, not a lot of people play druids. Now, this is actually a strange pile. I mean, you do want to boost your wisdom. Okay, you do? Yep. But here's the fun factor. Only this means something if you're playing a moon druid. This doesn't. It's true, it doesn't, does it? No. Technically, Tavern Brawler does actually work too. Let's take Tavern Brawler first. Does your claws count as unarmed attacks? They do. Oh, interesting. And I will admit, druids are far more fun when you are using them a lot more finesse. Probably gonna have to do one yourself. I probably will. Do that. I know Constitution changes, but I may as well do it as Will and Constitution, as is 2 from there. No need for guidance or resistance. Okay, prepared spell. Everything. Far easier just to dump it all and go back in. Alright. Good berry's always a good one. Spiked this. Flame blade. Heat metal. Ice storm. Daylight. More ice storm. Woodland being. Minor element. Major element. Sunbeam. This. Then cure wounds. Greater restoration. Heal. Mass cure. 2. And take Moonbeam. Nice. That's a good set of spells. Yep. Not a lot real down here. No, not really. I mean, this would be the only one useful in the list. And that one. But these are, like, take these, of course, because they're ritual spells that you can get your hands on. Spell attack +9 with a 17 DC save. Also, let's go raid the chest box for some goodies. Should, in theory, be able to wield medium armor. Verbal neutral. We are. But there's specific druid things here. Venom. Deal poison damage. No. That works. Hat. Nope. Showered in shadows. Could be useful. Give him the cold. It looks kind of good on him. Scary, isn't it? Extra blade. No, I think I want to keep that one there. Misty Step. I think that's still usable in form. Actually, I think I got the Callous Glowing Ring. You don't I? Oh no, I want E. Armor of the Spore Keeper, armor class 13. Bonus, start your turn, plant growth, regain. Nice, and it gives you that. Or there's this, which will look the same. Spell save when dealing necrotic, which is really for a spore. Druid. Viewed with your symbiotic entity, you can spread Bibberbang spores, Tinamask, or Haste spores. Which is even more, basically, yeah. Specifically Spore Keeper, isn't it? Yep. Don't I have boots of some description? Kind of crappy. Oh, well, that'll do. Weapons. Can you use simple weapons, martial weapons, longbows, scimitars, short swords? All right. Great blade. Let's go sort by type. Go. Does that, but it does. +1. And he can use shields. Ruby. In that case, give him that shield.
Can't give up now.
Wrongest outfit ever.
On my way. Glad to have an ally.
I think not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked. Perhaps if you lost a follower. Excellent.
Right. That brings everyone in the party up to power. Yeah. Puzzle Lump's there. Bright Song is the only one who's not. Technically, that's another level up for the bard. Cool. That makes me happy. Also, I need to cast this.
The circus, it's gone.
Wow, it left a mess behind, didn't it? Oh.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. They'll figure something out. Flaming Fist will start clearing outsiders from Rivington.
That's okay. That's okay.
Mark my words. There's more than one way to skin a Tresson. We'll find a way into the city. You have my
I'm
word.
fine. You're the one who took a beating.
I survived the beating. Let that be the end of it.
I don't want to leave.
Don't make things worse.
Let's find the individual we have to sort of chatter to here while we're out here. Then we can go to the throne of ball and do the whole fight.
Thank you. Now Brilgo's name has been cleared. We can extend our help to the refugees once more.
Yay! Yes, we'll venture. I will have Astarion do the thing. So someone has to be able to knock out the traps. So we're going to try to do some alternate way to deal with traps. You think? I do. Because I want to do an all-caster build of a group. Just to do it.
My faith protects me. I'll take this way. Trap.
Isn't that lovely? Alright. Had to try.
Tread lightly.
Never had to buy disarming tools, though. I will admit that.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I suppose you could jump over these.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
So there is that nonsense.
Oh dear.
You're doing an all this. Yeah. You'd want. Now that's the real trick. You look at your pure casters, you've got. Well, technically Shadowheart or Elson when he comes along. Technically Druid, bring Jaheira, Elson, or be a Tav with a Druid. And have them, you know, forego the whole moon side of things.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, go with sort of more caster levels of stuff.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Gale would definitely be in the list. Will would definitely be in the list because those are.
Return once you cross this threshold.
I don't know, which is why it's a save.
Hush, hush. I hear footsteps trip-trapping on the Murder Lord's stones. It refused the Murder Lord's command and comes crawling into his sanctum with the tyrant unpulped. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Persuasion. I got 6, 7. Take the splendor. Gets it.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Okay, she's knocked out. Sanctuary can't harm. Target outside normal range.
This will do nicely.
Alright, let's take a close look here. High dexterity. Very high charisma. Alright. But gets the proficiency for here and here. Level 12, monstrosity. Ooh. Unstoppable 7. Reduce this by 1. Consumes 1 charge of that. Alright. So I need something that's going to do this. Resistances, none. Evasion. If you succeed at this, that. So I want to use attack rolls by the look of it, because she gets dexterity and intellect save throws. Has advantage against spells in this. That's on saving throws. That's not armor. Nope. AC 18. So things like this. Reliable talent. Slayer's improved extra attack. 2 extras with your main weapon. Uncanny dodge. Okay. 8,000. So it is a +8 on dex save. +7 here. +4. Low constitution save. Low constitution save, huh? What is the best piece of filth that I am packing? So I can see the different numbers. May as well go blue.
Easy as.
Okay, dash means I don't have to work too loudly. So this is the best spell for dealing with your Tiddly Tonker bum, Faerun. Because that's an attack roll. And you don't get to save on that. Okay, slowed. Should have shot your ass then.
Karlak, it's go time.
Right. So that makes sense. Come within range, huh?
Yes,
They won't spot me now.
Oh. Fuck. Wrong thing. Yeah, oh well.
Prostrate before your throne of blood. Heed our prayer. Heed your call.
Why are they hitting Karlak? She's got the lowest armor, that's why. Yeah, well, she was raging. She couldn't easily be stunned. Gotta be careful we don't. Actually, thank you for that. Yeah, worth a shot.
What now?
One of those, please. Oh, that's right. They got like cubes things on them, don't they? That's 3.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Warning flare. Yeah. That's what hit points and potions are for, though. Got 1, 2, 3. That's where they are. Right here, here, and here. You don't have a reason to go anywhere.
Better get to it.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
Stricken with malice. Be good.
My turn. Eat it.
Oh well, top him out.
Got it.
On I go.
I won't give in.
What have I got that can... No, we'll stay here then. Little vicious mockery. Always hurt everybody.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Stem the blood with dismay. This will take forever to come out. Well, this could have been better. Well, job well done.
A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
A nether stone.
Oh, goody! Now we can go see Gortash, dangle this stone in front of him, and watch him beg before we slit his throat, right?
Seek him out. He is all that stands between us and the Elder Brain.
Will's father thing first.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hornstone. Also her dagger. You can have that dagger, my dude. Not that many insight checks, but hey, there it is.
I'll take that.
Indeed we will. Starian?
Touch me. With pleasure.
Little guidance.
My head is pounding. To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's scion.
Those murderous cut knives. I will go there. Wanders down into her thing. Use a short rest. No. I'm gonna use a short rest. They sold better, maybe. Where's Orin's grease pile?
What's inside?
Advantage on deception, this. And Crimson Mischief. Prey upon the weak. Take all. Alright. Now I'm going to use a moment. You are? I am going to use a moment. Everyone. Have a moment. And I'll be back after not messages. Oh, a moment's never long in my world. Isn't? Oh, no, 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 no. Let's get back to it.
Anything of use?
Nope. It.
At this point, nobody can control the brain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Yeah. I mangled bloodkin. Oddling, let's send it back now. Again, minion returns, singing my praises, the way I slaughtered a crazed death of Glengoyne one. Again and again, this praising poxy creature comes back to me. Not leave me be, I'll make it something beautiful, effigy stuffed. The flesh of every butler in the city. Need no instruction, nor does any true chosen a ball. Except you weren't the chosen one, were you? I talked to Bones. Fallen ball spawned. This would be you if you're playing the Dark Urge.
Faerun relish tormenting this poor soul.
City of Butcher. Lordly may be powerless to stop it. Yeah. Well, that wasn't the key to that.
Should be easy.
Slaughter kin. Thousands you mutilate before we make their blood spurt. More to thee, deceive your god. These mindless flames, our temple. No, my temple. Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Right. Okay.
On my way.
Orin's chest key. Concerning Orin the Red. Whatever in the Grey Waste are going to do with you, Ball will never care that you waste your time posing your corpse dollies. Ball doesn't care whether you give up orcs. Opera King, the end, all he wants is death in droves, death in numbers, to sap your life away. This failed your deluded blood, your grandchild. Oh well, may as well loot the shite out of this.
Something good here. I hope.
Okay, healing potions, good. Lending library. Right. Enemy's fate. Oh, interesting. nothing there, but the fact that you can get access to her room and bypass her, find all this stuff, and then drag it in front of her face, maybe. The reason why a large number of people play the Dragonkin as the Urge is because there's a Dragonkin who was a ball spawn, but a ball spawn. I've played ball spawn before. Baldur's Gate 2 and Baldur's Gate. Leave the great things of Candlekeep. Friend's Diary. Right. Back to camp. Use a camp healer to patch up. Tell him to hold Starion temporarily, and then get my main healer to patch up this and this, because you're going to have to strike at something, aren't you? Yee! Thought the fight would go longer than that. Let's go to Grey Harbor Docks.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely.
You're welcome.
Well, good then. Let's carry on.
Cool. I need you.
Speak up.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party.
This soul.
Right. See, he's not hurt, and he's over there. So I'm going to put myself over here. You.
A long road ahead.
And basically patch Karlak. So she needs. Yep, that was definitely worth the first. And now it's 10 hit points, which is a level 2 version of this. Good enough.
Never a dull moment.
Good riddance to the shape changer. Couldn't have happened to a worse wretch. What can I do for you, my friend?
I need him hurry.
I would, but you have.
Then consider
Well,
it.
in that.
Orin was a monster, whatever her form. I suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hells take that Baal freak. She would have bled the whole world just for the fun of it. We've got her Netherstone now.
Yep. See what they all have to say. Just because, and then we can head on.
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Baal's chosen has been bled.
May her torment be tenfold of that which she inflicted.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Yeah, don't down your plume.
One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader.
Uh-huh. Well, you served it, found it.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Yep. Intent at my side.
The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support. And that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups.
Well, city isn't perfect, but neither is nature. It's dangerous to idealize one thing at the expense of another.
You are right, but such drastic times can make it difficult to preserve nuance in one's thinking. Further reflection is needed. But that must wait for now. There are battles yet to be fought. We must save the world before we can dream of ways to better it.
Right. Yeah, the city's fine. Nature's fine. Both can exist in the same spot, but too many people don't go with that. Okay. Poison Beasts. Find the secret command. But also, we need to lock up the Steel Watch. Eight hit points prone. Yeah. Concept in my head. Concept in your head. Concept in my head. You have another scroll. Featherfall. Flying Featherfall. Yes, you do.
All right. What now? With haste.
Hey, I'm a short dude. If I can get this way, you can do. I know Astarian and group can jump up.
Be quick.
No word.
Do, 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 do. Okay, we're doing it from down here. Let's have a close look at you guys. You are vulnerable to lightning, but not much.
Time to push my luck again.
I don't have anything of lightning armed. Probably look at that. I don't have anything to do this. You consume a 4th level spell slot to cast that, which is not good for me. But that three and 2.
Fuck yes.
Careful, I'm behind.
Yeah, I threw you, or did I throw Karlak?
Charmer.
still.
Not the main thing, wouldn't it?
Still alive. So that's progress. If not over, then through. Keep moving close.
Worth.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Quick and quiet.
I know, I've used spoke guidance just so many times.
Out of sight. Let's have some fun. Let's not get caught off guard.
Don't fall asleep.
Don't waste a step.
Good time for a save.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was useless and interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming.
What's a 20 roll?
What's the story? I'm nothing.
Need rebalancing. Lost this can of worms.
Does this count as adventure?
Does this count as adventuring? Sure does. I'll lose a little extra speed. That'll be fine.
Of the lore. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you?
Yep. If I tell you, you won't go running to the guards?
To the tyrants who collared me like a dog and took my daughter? No, I think not. But I do have to inform them. Your very presence here imperils us all. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar.
Alright, I'll kill all the Overseers.
Before any of them can press a button in the palm of their hands, you may be quick, but nobody is that quick.
Can't you remove the collars?
You underestimate the enemy. The Overseers, they are Glixbran Rakthar. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it. Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequences. Our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagron.
There's always a way.
Gun. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place.
Right, where are they being held?
I don't know where they are, but some of the Overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obelia. Gondral Frakas Hulnish. May God be with you.
Alright, now I just have to wait for this to...
Patience. It hasn't been long.
Light on my feet.
Alright, let's get up here. Sure? Oh.
On I go.
Damn it. I'll go group move. Starion? You have invisibility potions still. No, I had thrown a couple. I think I picked one up, didn't I?
No, never mind.
What if we are caught? No, there is no other way.
Resistance. Resistance. Also, it's yours to throw.
Well, hello.
+1 initiatives, some sort of elements. All right.
Let's move.
The answer is I don't seem to have buildables. You don't seem to have one. You that back to camp. Oh, not air. Or send to camp. And send that to camp. Oh, cool. I can recover my 6. Only do it once per long rest, so. All right, Astarion.
Just like old times.
I've got this.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Can't risk being in open view.
I was patience. It hasn't been long.
Very well then.
Handshakes, Gondian. Tell me, what was your friend's name?
My husband's name was Lampos, Ma'am.
Lampos deserved to die. Tell me what. I've not had the pleasure of
My
seeing the prison with
husband was eavesdropping, Ma'am. He needed to be beaten.
Very good, little Gondian.
This is not helping me work quicker.
Hey, where you are?
I didn't hear that tone. Tell me, what are you doing?
Preparing the cadaver's brain.
If they do, we will deal with them in a manner befitting the Black Knight.
Yeah, it's a somewhat.
Preparing the cadaver's brain.
Really? You don't know how your own steel watches operate?
One finger. And it'll be your left eye.
Forgive me. The brains have a parasite inserted into their frontal lobes. We preserve them in an embalming solution for longevity.
region is watched.
It's whatever our dad might want it to be. Keep going.
The parasite's psionic connection to the hive mind is what enables remote control of its watcher.
Correct. Now, tell me how excited you are to dig your stubby little fingers into a corpse's brain.
I am excited and fortunate to work on such a momentous project.
Like, I've got to get to here.
Something is on your mind, Dread Sister. Speak.
The body of the dead wave serpent. Has it been located?
It is lost. Why do you ask?
If it is found, it could pose a risk to our operations.
Well, that did not work. That's why I need an invisibility something to sneak through there. Or you'd have to have minor illusion. Yeah, minor illusion.
It could pose a risk to our operations.
Such devastation. Focus on your tenets, Dread Sister.
Your handshake's gone dim. Tell me, what was your friend's name?
My husband's name was Lampos, Ma'am.
Lampos deserved to die. Tell me why.
My husband was eavesdropping, Ma'am. He needed to be beaten.
Help is coming, Obelia. Just hold on.
Well, I know where they are. Right, so I don't think we can risk that. New.
Patience. Is this too risk? What have we accord?
Let's go. Short answer is strangely doesn't look like it goes anywhere, which is a prime example of a great place to basically get into the place. Again, because it's got IT verticality.
Obedia, I would do anything to hug you again.
Quietly. I can be subtle sometimes. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What am I going to do? What's next, I wonder? Onward.
We would mean keeping her as trickery. Yes.
Stay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's enough of that.
Phew.
All right.
What path lies before me?
We know where to go. Just go there.
Gortash isn't going to find out about this, is he? I don't fancy the look of those prisms.
If Gortash
Doctor, no, a restricted area.
Talk straight. Or are you really just looking?
You gotta save the Gordians, then hit the steel watch place. Yep. And we gotta sort out. Yep.
Wanna dance?
Okay.
Hey.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
Get here, but we're taking Will? It's like Will Gale. Yeah.
Let's get on with it.
Alright, so what spell scrolls am I holding on to here? Okay, so she still does have a dimension door. Good. And a haste. Very good. Yeah. Only one dimension door. That's stinking. Still have a flight though. Yep. Oh, we gotta load up on some scrolls and spells and things before we proceed. Yeah, it's a shopping. Oh. Take a look at the time. Oh. Shopping trip anyway. Yeah, it is. So, sundries? Yeah. Dimensional level 2 spell slot or the reverberation. Going to be this. So we gotta do the prison break thing. We do. Tidy up our inventory a bit. All right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah. So Cleric doesn't have anything interesting. News Hawker here doesn't. I don't know if we can buy stuff here. We will check there. We will check the Apothecary.
Very well.
Lorican's projection.
Welcome, dear patron. I am an unperson in service.
The Roakan's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information, if you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
Trade.
You're sure to find what you're looking for.
Right. Okay. So I'm looking for Scrolls of Dimension Door. Yes, please. Also, sell wares. Can have that too. Can have that too. Slow. Where's the foot? Got haste. Fireball. Stat. Some things slowing things down might not be a bad thing, because I know what kind of trouble starts when we start this whole thing. Want greater invisibility if I got it, but yeah, I'll take those scrolls. Scrolls of flying. Scrolls of open the damn door. Nope, you do not. All right.
Please come again.
I'll hand those out. So I got my team together for this jailbreak.
Watch the shadows.
There's this Diabolist still. I know, I need to put this. I don't want to get rid of that because it's too potent, but... Oops. This, on the other hand... Still have all their hit points. This, on the other hand, does 50 or less hit points. Takes an additional 7 with advantage, and you get advantage often, so camp. Camp. Here.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag.
I can stay. That's yours to keep. Too many things, too many things. That doesn't belong here, it belongs there. The rest can stay where it is, more or less, I think. There, that makes it tidy-ish.
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
Devil's Fee.
Your esteemedness returns. Oh, a most excellent decision.
See what you have. Yes, I need. Yes, I need. Light crossbow. Staff. Bane oil. Nothing fancy for the rest. Some dyes and bits and pieces. Multitasking. Concentrating. Momentum. Lick Spittle's alertness. A nice hat, though.
Coin and tie.
Is a, yep, way down to the hells to deal with that threatened problem. Oops, passed. This is Apocryphy. Potions and pieces. I'm gonna have to take the potions of speed out. That, yep.
What's it now? Go on then.
What's it now? Want shit? Alright, fair enough, go on. You're a lovely individual to deal with some days. Jumping. Didn't need that. Heals a poison creature, it's no longer poison. Yeah, I know what's in there. That's the fun part. Like, oh. No. Huh. Never mind then. I know this. 1d8, 1d6. D10, 1d8. No need for weaker toxins than I have. This is a weird one. I realize where it's useful, but I don't have anything that would make it useful. That's the sad part. Nope, this is fine. Right? Gotta plan the jailbreak proper. As long as... It's gonna be fun, isn't it? Yes. Now, let's go Starion. Need your potions speed. You can keep the rest. Yeah. But for all he does, I don't know if there's many locks in there to break. New. So I'm gonna drop Starion, Harlack for Gale and Will.
Just what I need.
What's on your mind?
Enjoy me.
Would that I could, but you're on to
Start. Right, and go grab Will for Harlack.
Always good to talk, my friend. Sorry, but there's no room. I like how you...
Like, I like how you think. You know. Okay. Yes, my spell book. Something I haven't opened in an age and a half. Sanctuary spell. I can definitely take for both me and Shadowheart. That would allow us to basically skedaddle hard through the area. Nothing could hit us, and we can basically protect all the people we need. With that.
Your desire.
You need Arcane Gate. Dimensional Door. Don't have Misty Step. Everyone would need Longstrider cast on them.
Blade at the ready.
You have Dimension Door, you have Flight, you have Misty Step. You get 3 level 5 slots, of course. Here's a question.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Defender of the people.
Okay, so you would still get a level 2. And that would give you another Misty Step. Useful. Like, oh, I see. Everyone's this, that, and the other. Yeah.
All's well that ends.
How long does Sanctuary last for? Ten turns or long, or that. About a minute. We cast it before we take our ride. Mm-hmm. So there's no other speed spells in here. New. Right. Plans and actions, but time for another. Time for another? Time for another. Ooh. Didn't quite get to breaking out of people out of the jail, did I? No. But we did basically smack Warren in the face. So, best things planned, not all things planned. Still, what can we say? It's the way it worked. Indeed, indeed. So, what does that mean? Well, means we're going to basically call it out for the evening. That's right, we gotta go, don't we? Yeah, I know. Don't worry, though. If you're in for more of this sort of thing, it'll be back next Friday, Saturday for more Baldur's Gate 3. We'll see about getting Dear's dad out of the darkness of the depths. Yes. It's a little deep here. A little deep, little dark, a little bit wet. Let's see if we can get them out. If we can get them out, hooray! And then we can basically play somewhere else. Now, we did before basically say, hey, Daddy Dearest, free Will. And Will was like, yay, and we freed Will. And that was a good option. This one, Will's basically still tied. So, we'll have to see how that one plays out. But we gotta do different ends to different things. I prefer to play it out versus see it out and read it. So, we'll see how we turn out this time. Yeah. Is it our best play ever? Absolutely not. It was a horrible set of decisions I've made so far. Not the worst, that was the first playthrough. Second was much better. Third, we've kind of dribbled and dibbled in our way, but we haven't quite completely f***ed up everywhere. We just had a different plan, and the plan sort of showed, hey, yeah that was stupid. Anyway, coming back on Monday in the evening, we have Final Fantasy XIV, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern as usual. That's right. But let me thank you if you tuned in tonight. If in case you catch this on the replay here, hey, thank you. And if you watch this on the YouTube upload, thank you very much. I've got to run, so I hope you have plenty of fun, and I will have to see you next time you tune in.